Hey, folks, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I do still have Old Kentucky Shark visible. Yeah, hide that real quick. Just give me like half a second to do that. And it's gone. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing some Portrait of Ruin Rando. Just doing that for trying to get a nice clean record for a submission that needs to be in today. So hopefully that goes well. After that, we'll figure out what we're gonna play. I know I have some thoughts, but I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Also, hey Lexi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. But yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. For the moment though, this is gonna be the start. Should be. I can't imagine it's gonna be that long of a run. My goal is usually 2 hours with these runs. Sometimes they go over. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is something Kat and I are gonna be submitting to Fireside Pride. So that's gonna be just sort of fun to have. Do it as a race. But yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna pop on over to our regular 4x3. And yeah, we should be pretty much good to go. Uh, Hopefully this goes better than the one previously. I'm sure it will. Oh, actually, I didn't realize it showed the seed on the screen too. Cool. Anyway, trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before we're good to go. It looks like our timers are set up properly. Everything seems pretty much in line. All right, let's go. Jonathan run normal. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm only half awake right now. I was up till 3 a.m. doing Big Bad Game-a-thon. Okay, would you skip the thing? Thank you. Alright, a bunch of early stuff to start off with. That's a shaman ring? For Charlotte, anyway. Yeah, it's shaman ring. Well, Charlotte's got some decent stuff to start with. Javelin, she's doing her spells. Oh, this is gonna be rough, I can already tell. So we're just gonna do a quick save here. Oh, BBG went really well. I mean, like, yeah, I wasn't expecting people to show up for BBG in the middle of the night. Okay, we can't start with Charlotte. Oh, this is gonna be rough. We need a weapon so bad. Because I can't actually hurt that guy, like, substantially. That thing doesn't drop anything. What do you drop and what's your percentage chance? 17%? 53. Alright, we're gonna try. See if we can kill him with javelins. Oh, leather corset. Cool. That's something. It's not great, but it's something. We also burned through all of our magic. Okay, what's this? Strength Glove. Alright. Free Strength Glove. Not gonna argue with that. But yeah, BBG went great. I had a lot of fun. Kat and I were just kind of hanging out, doing the commentary. It's one of those things where I have a really tight script for that, and I love having commentators because that can be kind of fun to, you know, break out of my normal, like, standard comedy script for it. So I was like trying to navigate around that, which is good. I always enjoy running stuff with Kat. We got really good on-screen chemistry. Okay, so she's got a weapon. It is way better than what we currently have, so... That's a weird animation for that, but cool. Doesn't matter. We can actually hit stuff for damage now. And we got a crown. Oh, also it does stone. Huh. Grand Cross Richter, that is for Jonathan, which is fine. I guess I just didn't pick up the crown, it's fine. Fine. Push Cube, cool. I ran Wizards and Warriors 3, which I absolutely love. That game is incredible and terrible. It's a bad game, you know, hence it was in Big Bad Game-a-thon, so, like, it's just my favorite kind of terrible game, in that I am nostalgic for it, and it tends to be just sort of like, it's a fun, quick run that I've got, like, just completely down at this point, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I am submitting it to AGDQ. I still hope it gets in, although, given, like, past record and all of that, probably not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try anyway. I also submitted Barbuda, and, submitted Pizza Possum with, Alara. So I got stuff in for GDQ. I don't expect any of it's gonna get in. That's, like, the thought is, like, eh. If it gets in, it gets in. I'm not too broken up if my stuff doesn't get in. I mean, I really want it. I want that runner badge, like, more than you can believe, but at the same time... Yeah, it's there. I'm hoping that I can get in for Awful Block. That's the goal. I'm hoping Barbuda is new enough that they'll accept a really short run, or if they've got, like, a bunch of people running showcases. Like, it would be cool to do a UFO 50 showcase. Like, I would love to do a Barbuda run as part of that. I also know that run is incredibly short. Like, doing the cherry regular and not all items is, like, roughly 4 minutes and 50 seconds. More like, almost 5. But, like, I currently have the world record at 4:56.172. Which means I'm working off of that, trying to get a better time. Oh, let's not die here. Dying here would be really, really bad. You didn't even drop anything. You didn't even drop anything. Why am I fighting that thing? Yeah, we've farmed some good stuff. I don't want to die and lose any of that. Charlotte needs a spell. That's what we need right now. Charlotte's gotta get like an actual spell. That would be just ideal. Like, this weapon is okay, but she needs to be able to, like, do her normal casty cast stuff. Hey, Zakamas, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. I know, like, I appreciate you stopping by last night. I mean, it was one of those things where, like, I wasn't expecting people to watch on my channel, which is kind of fun. PVG does broadcasts, where they pick up your local feed, so I was running my video through my own channel, which is great. They take double damage when they're stoned. That's kind of awesome. I know that. Oh, that's a weapon. That's like a decent looking weapon. That's a whip of some variety, and I want it. Medusa whip. It is usable. It is not as good as what we got. Basically nothing so far is as usable as the weapon we've got. Crap. Nun's robes. What do the nun's robes do for us? Slight defense, but not a huge improvement to luck, so no. We need that luck improvement so we can start finding some decent items. Ice Fang. Alright. Jonathan, what's your Grand Cross bonus at? Oh, Javelin's at 21. Let's do Ice Fang. It's not bad to have him doing that, especially with the MP usage for it. So we might have to do some of that for a little while until we get Scarlet her own spells. Yeah, this is a pretty slow start, all things considered. Don't love this start, but again, can't really determine how I should or shouldn't start with this. It's just gonna... we get what we get. Ooh, Corsage, and gold plate. Corsage is useful. Gold plate is not useful. We're not doing it. Okay, cool. There we go. Put things out of the way so we can actually progress forward. Yeah, there's like no clear path through here. It's all dead ends. I also think we're probably gonna run into a boss sooner rather than later. That's what it tends to do with these. Ooh, boots. They're wearable and they increase defense for doing it. Owlmorph. Okay, so that's some mobility. I'll take mobility. And we're just leaving it on right now because it's all she's got. And Hex. Okay, no, that's... Yeah, we're just gonna do Hex. Hex is not the best spell right now, but it is something that we can use in the meantime. It's quick charging. It should do a pretty substantial amount of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna say that 300's probably gonna be good for a while. Ooh, Europa's dress. I don't want to drop the luck yet. So, Charlotte is now an absolute beast. When she hits with that, that's gonna be the big problem, is that isn't the easiest thing to hit with. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Just doing my thing. Again, trying to get, like, a decent record on this. I had a cursed seed the last time I tried to do this, and this is due to be posted today. Ooh, taunt. Ew. So, like, it needs to be in today. Cat and I are like, we're doing a race submission for it, so there really wasn't much of an option. I was either going to do this now or do it after, but I figured I might as well do it for the stream. People like POR. People really like Portrait of Ruin. It's kind of awesome. Like, I love this game. I'm always shocked because I tend to hear it get negative responses from people, and I don't quite know why. It's a good game. Has been for a long time. We were playing the original DS version. It's still fantastic. Okay, yeah, Charlotte with Hex is going to do a lot of damage. I'm very happy with this arrangement. Spear is a weapon? Any good? No. Wait, what's her int at? Oh, that's why she's doing so much damage. She's already got a 67 int. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't check a thing. I got Royal Crowns. We got a lot of Royal Crowns, actually. Not for her. Let's get Jonathan geared out a little bit, so he's got at least some equipment on. Oh, wait, he's basically got the best stuff he can get on right now. Oh, you kidding me. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through everything we just went through and go back, because the path out is actually further up. Yeah, it was... Yeah, that was the one where it was like Death and Dracula being just ridiculously overpowered. We didn't have any good spells, we couldn't hit him in the face. Like, once we could cast Thousand Blades on Death Dracula combined, we were fine. It was just getting... I had to, like, do that Salamander grind that was, like... It was, like, 10 minutes of grinding Salamander. And I just didn't want to do that, but it was the only way we were going to do it. Like, I like this run a lot, and, like, obviously, if we're gonna play this, Kat and I already talked about this, we are going to find someone who can do hard vetting for this. Oh, I can release this one mid-air. Okay. Yeah, that's important to know. It'll charge fast enough that I can hit things, so I can do that kind of thing where I can pop up, drop a thing. There we go. That's actually really nice. Mostly for the fact that we are going to have to hit stuff in the face or in specific spots, so it's, like, super useful. But yeah, Kat and I are going to have this vetted, like, very vetted. It's gotta be. There's no way we can do this unvetted because this randomizer has some quirks. It generates uncompletable seeds kind of frequently. Also, sometimes it just does weird nonsense where it'll glitch out. Like I've had seeds that were just uncompletable because it glitched out on the final area and we couldn't get to the final boss. So we need someone to basically vet to make sure the seed's not broken. Not broken within a reasonable time frame. I'm not gonna, like, demand specifics. I do ask sometimes for specific stuff when I do vetting, but I'm not gonna do that with this. This is basically just as is. I guess we've got no other choice. This is where we're going. But it's fine, because we can do that. Alright, so that's not ideal. Can't actually... Hold on. Can you stop at that? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So we can actually hit it with this. It's a matter of doing a thing. There it is. So, I mean, that's again, some of the adaptation of this is figuring out how to do certain things, how to use what you're given. If we can hit with Hex, we can kill something with it. It's really going to be that big if, and, like, Dracula and Death are going to be hard to do with that. Yeah, stop it, I don't need the cutscene, I've already been here. Well, I mean, I haven't technically already been here, but still, you know what I'm getting at with that. Jonathan got time stop. Oh, that's kind of nice. While Jonathan's on screen, time has stopped. We didn't get Acrobat Cube, did we? I don't think we did. Push Cube, Strength Cube, Lizard Tail, Critical Arts. My dude, are you uncompletable? Or did I miss something? Because... Game, are you really just gonna be this shit right now? Oh, we got Owl. We got Owl, never mind. I completely forgot about that. That was my own fault. So, yeah, Owl is, gonna let us fly around. I just didn't want to take Hex off unless I absolutely have to. I know what he does. Hex is incredibly useful. Oh, hey. Kaiser Knuckles. What do the Kaiser Knucks do? Not enough. Unfortunately. Hey, Alice, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the resub. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be hopefully doing some Veining of Castles. We're going pretty okay so far. Like, I've got a decently powerful spell. So we're not, like, boned by any means, but it's still being kind of mean. Elven Cape. What does Elven Cape do? Jonathan? He's gonna put on, it's all he's got. But yeah, so we're doing pretty good. We're pretty alright. Ooh, area transition. Alright, so... I don't love Owl being our main source of movement. I mean, we just basically skipped over Double Jump and, need for Griffin Wing right away. I still want both of those. Oh, I guess we just didn't have an up path there. Alright. Ooh, teleport! Yay! Probably... Griffin Wing! Alright, cool. We can now take off our Owl. We don't need it. So we needed Owl for all of, like, 5 seconds. And now we can just do that forever. And we can use that to launch ourselves in the air before casting, which would be great. So now we can hit death and do all of that kind of stuff, too. So we're gonna finish off with checking out these, like, little areas over here. We also need to level this up. Oh, we don't have the gears. We can't put it in there. Yeah, I'm quite happy. Honestly, after this, after the runtime, I'm definitely going to just send y'all over to BBG because it's still running, and Big Bad Game-a-thon is incredible. Sharif played what was it, the Dauntless something? It's a terrible, terrible game. That's like 90% FMV sequence. Oh, I'm sorry, that's underselling. It's like 95% FMV sequence. Dauntless Encounter. Or Daedalus Encounter. That's what it was. That game is something. I mean, it's kind of hard to call it a game when it is just Tia Carrera for, you know, as an FMV for, like, most of the game. But I mean, Tia Carrera. Can't argue with Tia Carrera. Yes, the Daedalus Encounter. On 3DO of all things, too, so it's not even like the PC version. It's the 3DO version that was just like, ugh, so bad. Bad in an incredible way. Sorry, Dragon, could you please... Please stop doing... Thank you. Good lord, this is being mean. Bad complimentary. Why is Automod being weird? Come on, Automod, stop being weird. Such a weirdo. That is old Kentucky Shark and he has been there. I guess we're fighting things with the claws until I get, uncursed. With our, like, boomerang Vega claws. Oh, and there's nothing back here. Okay, so this is just a long hallway to nowhere. Cool. Cool game. I love that. I love that for us. Send us on a path to literally nowhere. Oh, I gotta go check out here. I forgot to fly up and check the item that was up top there. I want to say I think there were, like... I can't remember if Sharif said there were 7 discs or 4 discs. There are a lot of discs for that game. It's a lot. Also, the 3DO is just one of those systems. I can't tell y'all right now what I would do for speed up, or for faster movement boots. I should see if I can do like a setting where it'll just like let me take a specific item and just be like, hey, can we just start with the movement boots equipable by both players? That would be so nice. Definitely increase the speed of these a bit. Alright, there's no reason to walk through and I can just teleport across for fun and profit. Hey, Sketchy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You're enjoying the stream thus far? Hydration completed. Yeah, did pretty good. Can't complain. I did my BBG run last night, so if you haven't seen Big Bad Game-a-thon, highly recommend it. I played Wizards and Warriors 3. It was terrible, which is kind of what I expect from that game, so... And now we're just doing this, because I needed to do it for a submission. Also, I desperately want to play the new Zelda, but I'm also sure that most of my friends don't want to watch me play the new Zelda. Because they all want to play it themselves. So it's just like... I'm kind of torn between, should I play that on stream, or should I just save that for me? And the answer is probably the latter. Holy light, did that say 51? Oh, that said 55. Huh. Oh, that's gonna be useful. I'm happy about that. But yeah, New Zelda's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, mostly because I want to play it on a big screen, and I don't want to spoil it for my partner, so I'm kind of just waiting until I have time and she's busy doing other stuff to play it. I should also check the state of the Linkle mod for Twilight, not Twilight Princess, for Linkle mod for Tears of the Kingdom. I will gladly start a new run of Tears of the Kingdom with that mod on, just to have fun with it. We saved recently. I'm fine with this. Let's go kill that boss. See if how much damage we can do with the Holy Lightning. Oh, garbage. Got it. Wow, okay. She just blew up. Alright, so, fully charged and mastered. Goes a little bit further, probably does twice as much damage. Got it. That does 300. Cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got our primary death spell thingy. Spiked Boots. What does Spiked Boots do? Extra damage when kicking? Alright, whatever. Jenny boy! Does extra kicking damage. I know it's a little greedy, but I really would like to see a Sorcerer Charm! Hell yeah! I don't want to lose the Int, but I don't mind losing some defense and luck for that. So now, that cast's basically almost instant. Which means I can do, on a Griffin Wing, I can do like a full charge or something like that. Or near that for like hitting in the face. Alright, so we are pretty much set on equipment. Now I've just got to find portraits. And I think we actually have proper endgame equipment now for Charlotte. Doing that kind of damage. Yeah, this is just going to be moving around as fast as possible. I would love to see speed up beyond Jonathan, but I don't know that it can be, honestly. Raging Fire! Raging Fire is 12. This is 13. Charges longer, costs too much. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna stick with Hex. Basically, my goal is to stick with the stuff that I have for the moment until I need to change. Huh. I just realized my time off ad roll isn't showing. Hold on one second. Let me do a thing real quick. Hey, where the hell's my ad roll timer? Hold on. Edit stream panels. Since last ad. What? Why would that not show that? That was weird. I had pre-roll set as a thing for the longest time. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to, like, just... yeah, mess up the thing. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, like, it didn't show... it wasn't showing me my pre-roll time, so I didn't know how much time I had left until ads. I guess maybe they changed the name of it or something. That's probably what it was. Something ridiculous like that. Because it's Twitch. They make changes and they don't tell people about it. Or they don't actually ask the community before they decide they're gonna do something. But they don't have to, they're the platform provider, they get to make the choices about things. Sometimes, Twitch makes it really clear that they're owned by Amazon. This spell is it's such a weird spell. I don't remember why it is the way it is, but like, it's a cool concept. Like, the spell itself is just this, like, neat design, but like, let go. Nothing imp thing. Thing being a butt. There we go. We're now set up properly. Jugapult? So anything that bumps Int up, we want for her. Oh, speaking of YouTube, I think I might be done with the simulcasting the YouTube thing. The trying to join chats is kind of a pain in the ass, so what I am doing now is I am technically simultaneously broadcasting, but I'm broadcasting to private. So no one's watching, it's just being recorded essentially as a DVR for my VODs. I think, like, I like the idea of simultaneously broadcasting to both, but, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel great to do. It's a lot of kind of nonsense. You know what, I don't want to worry about monetizing a second system and all of the, you know, obnoxious paperwork that comes with that. It's just gonna be a place for my VODs. Like, I don't wanna try and manage two platforms. Kinda sucks. I could just set to also export these when they finish, but like, I don't know. I'll work on the mechanics of that at some point later. I honestly just don't care right now. I didn't have a big enough audience there to matter anyway. Jonathan. You should use Puppet Master. And you should use Puppet Master, but not break the game doing it. Okay, fine. Instead of using Puppet Master, Jonathan, you put Time Stop back on. And you use Almorph. Oh, that's not actually a hole. Interesting. That's weird. Don't know why it's showing that way, but it is. Like, I didn't mind doing the broadcasting, I don't like the fact that I was trying to respond to things and they weren't visible on the stream, so people didn't know what the hell I was talking about. It was like, y'all didn't get a chance to see it. I didn't want to set up a bot to repeat messages in our Twitch chat, so like... Also, I think Twitch has some problems with people doing that, too. I don't know. It's weird and hard to do, and it shouldn't be this hard. But it is because they're both vying for ad dollars that don't friggin' belong to them anyway. Meanwhile, I'm the one actually generating content, and I get a meager sum of the amount of money they make off of my channel. Obviously, they don't make a bunch of money off my channel specifically, but the advertising revenue share is just kind of garbo. Always has been. But yeah, so YouTube is gonna be for VODs again. I might start doing simultaneous broadcasts at some point in the future once I figure out like a chat system for it. But I can't combine them on and display them on stream. Twitch is very explicit about that being against TOS. And they never explained why. I mean, other than they don't want you to do it because it would take possible ad revenue from them, but... Hercules Ring and Boost All. What does the Hercules Ring do? Yeah, Jonathan can wear that, he's gonna wear that. Put Hex back on. Okay, that's disappointing. Jonathan's not using Time Stop, he's using Puppet Master because of that. We haven't got a single portrait yet. This is kind of impressively weird. I'm very much not used to just not finding portraits. That's this whole area, too. Like, we've explored 3 whole areas. And nothing. And we'll eventually get to it, right? I mean, eventually we'll find a portrait that we can clear, but... And we're already finding all the tools. Once we find Sanctuary, we can just start ghosting crap, because we have full movement tech already. And how ridiculous is that, right? Are you sure there's Portraits of Ruin? Are we at the right address? I was told there would be portraits. Ah, crap. There's one path up here we didn't take. I'm sorry, the castle gets like 1 star. They said there'd be portraits here. I haven't seen any. The portraits are in another castle. Hey, Voltanis, how you doing? This is fun! This is a little ridiculous in that we haven't found one yet, but I'm sure we will. It's gonna take time. I'm gonna guess this is doing the thing that it loves to do at this point, which is just like, oh, what if we just put all the portraits in portraits? What if it's just like 4 portraits deep? That is a portrait. Oh, it's this portrait. I don't want to portrait. Portrait sucks. This Nation of Fools. Can't remember if this is Nation of Fools. Yeah, it's the Nation of Fools. This is the first one. This is what I asked for. Asked and answered, unfortunately. Oh, we can get on here. Guess we can save here, too. Dracula's been talking about the cask of Amontillado in the basement. That's great. Like, start adding in Poe references constantly. It'll be great. Cask of Amontillado was Poe, right? It probably is. I don't know, my brain is fried. I was up at 3 AM. I have an excuse to be done this morning. I think it was Poe, yeah. Like, anybody who knows, feel free to correct me. I'm totally fine with it. Like I said, brain fried. It's... That roll last night, there were a couple technical errors, but otherwise it was not too bad. It was within my normal time frame for what I submit for marathons, so... And that was with some pretty heinous screw-ups. And, falling on the dragon. I failed out of a guild challenge twice. Like, that's just not normal. Hey, actually, that's progression. That's a progression path item. Cog is used to open a single door. So we can't really ghost any map checks right now, because we need to see if we can find all the portraits. That's closed off, so I'm gonna worry about that. Yeah, welcome to me just ignoring all of the enemies because I have Griffin Wing. But that's just how this is gonna go from now on. But yeah, no ghosting any paths, we just gotta do all the stuff. Until we don't gotta do the stuff no more. Yeah, highly recommend BBG if you guys haven't seen it. Think that game-a-thon is incredible. Although, knowing my audience, I'm sure all of you are both familiar with it and have watched lots of it this weekend. Also, I watched a truly bizarre C64 game last night. I think it's called Wanda, The Life, Universe, and Everything. I mean, it's misogynistic as hell, but also, it's still... Like, it was a product of its era, and it's safe to say that. The way it set itself up, it's definitely like... It was probably made by a teenager who didn't know better. But yeah. It's awful. But in a fun way. Also, it has no win condition. Someone made a game without a win condition. It's kind of incredible. Alright, so there's a teleporter. Coyotus. Coyotus. Oh, that takes too long to charge, I think, but... Cocytus, that's what it is. Cocytus. Now, what's the strength on that, too? Is that, like... It's 13, so it's on par with Hex. It's not that much slower, and it's a much larger area, so... Actually, I didn't check acidic bubbles, either. They're pretty quick to charge, but... Again, we're just gonna try using Cocytus for a little bit, just to see if it's worth using. Those are all blocked off. I have a window open right now, and the breeze feels so nice. My office tends to get really warm, so... Like, I walked in here, and it's like 5 degrees hotter in my office than it is anywhere else in the house at any given point. Oh, look at that! We got a boss fight. And the means to get out of the boss arena in this area, so... We're not in soft lock territory. So we're gonna do the boss fight. That'll be our first portrait. We're actually not too far off of our regular portrait times. Okay, which boss am I fighting in here, and are they gonna be outside of the arena? They're gonna be outside of the damn arena again. It's... Yeah, maybe I can hit him with Cocytus. I can. If it's the mummy in here, he's always outside of the arena, which means the fight is way harder than it needs to be. Yeah, I think Cocytus will be fine. It's got such a spread on it that it should be better, and once it's mastered, it'll be even larger and do more damage, so... I think we're sticking with Cocytus moving forward. What was the armor that I picked up there? That's an int boost. That's an int boost. We're taking it. Any exits off this that are open, or is this just sealed arena completely? Completely sealed. Cool. Alright, so that is our first portrait boss. I mean, I would say, like, commentary is going to be important, but, in all honesty, they're not going to hear my commentary. I'm not going to be doing commentary if it's a race. We do need to find someone to do commentary for that, which I don't think it'll be a problem. I'm sure we can get, like, Elliot to do commentary, or possibly ask Amada if she could do commentary. But we'll find someone who, likes, you know, enjoys, Portrait of Ruin and can talk to it. I'd be really excited for this. Like, this is gonna be such a fun run to do. I've been trying to do Portrait of Ruin Rando for a couple places. I still haven't heard back about the one other place I submitted to, but hopefully I will. If I don't, it's not a big deal. But hey, we will see how that goes. I also run too much crap anyway, so it's just kind of nice to have a break. I mean, I did run 2 marathons in 3 days. I was in Multithon Rivals earlier this week as well. Amada and I ran a combination Archipelago Tunic run. So we were both running Tunic with crossover items in Archeep, so it's nice. I do kind of want to set up... I know you can set up Archipelago to share items between games. So if they're the same game, like, one person picks it up, someone else gets that. Probably, like, set up to do that kind of thing. Could be a lot of fun. I'm also working on a thing with, well, I wanna try and test out a thing. Oh, that's speed up. Okay, we're gonna use speed up while we're looking for stuff. We've officially entered the, run around incredibly fast mode of this game. That's spinach. No one cares about spinach. I'm gonna pick it up anyway, because it's food, but... Again, we're just clearing this out so we can see if we have any more portraits in this area, but... This is the fastest we're gonna be able to go at any given point, so... This is just gonna be burning through this as fast as possible. I do have to make sure I don't die in the process. That's probably a solid thing to do. Look at it, make sure you don't end up, like, taking too much incidental damage from, mobs and traps. Alright, so... from a stuff to explore perspective, I think we might be best just using our magic ticket. And then teleporting back here. Yeah, we're gonna grab this save, too. So yeah, Charlotte's definitely gonna be using speed up for the most part through most of this. We'll swap back to Cocytus when we need to do, like, actual damage to bosses, but otherwise, this is basically it. Yes, there's a couple paths we didn't check up off here. That's fine, we can go and do them real quick. Also, speed up is doing a lot of damage. Speed up doing 60 is pretty heckin' good. Okay, so this area is designed to be, it's like, when you play it in the original game, it's a big circle. It's like, because it's supposed to be, very, like, circus-themed, the idea is, like, it's a bunch of, like, circus-style areas, but they're all, like, turned sideways and twisted. It's pretty cool. I really like the idea. In the first area, you start at the bottom and go all the way around and up. In the second area, you end up going down. So it's actually, the second area is a lot faster to traverse. Oh, that's useful. Two of them right next to each other. Is that... It's not 100%, but it's damn close. Should be like 90-something%. Double check. 88. So I missed a path. Oh, there's a path. I can see it. This is why we check percentage, so we don't, like, lose stuff. And, like, knowing my luck, we're gonna go down that one path, and there's going to be a portrait down there. Yeah, so we're gonna go down here, and then there's a path off here. And that leads to the remainder of this area. Whoa, yep. That's the thing. Go this way. So yeah, all of these are inside portraits created by Bronner. Bronner himself is just, he's trying to, for his own unclear means, trying to stop Dracula from coming back. But not in a way that is beneficial to anybody. It's mostly beneficial to himself. But like, him keeping Dracula sealed, but not to... There we go! Portrait! Look at that. Called it! Alright, let's just go and burn through this as fast as possible. Don't have play, we got double jump. Double jump is useful for getting around certain things. That's a boss fight? Okay. We can do the boss fight, I think. Yeah, we're gonna use... not Cocytus. Actually, no, we are gonna use Cocytus. We're gonna push this... Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, stop with that, Jonathan. I want to try and line it up so that we've got basically that platform down here when that thing is out, so that I can do... Not that! Okay, well, that's fine. We saved not too long ago. It's fine, I think. Let's just double check. Yes, we saved when I went back and did the teleport, so... Yeah, we didn't actually lose anything. It's fine. And this is precisely why I do what I do, with saving pretty much every time I get the opportunity. We also know where the portrait is, so we can go and do that. But that boss is gonna be kind of hard to hit where it is, by design. That arena is uncomfortable. It's not comfy, put it that way. We didn't check up here, but I don't think we really need to. Yeah, that's just a few paths that... Oh no, actually that does... There's one path there that leads out. Oh, it's a safe spot. It's closer. Cool. Oh yeah, that's, it's some kind of weird... So, like, it's... I think this is supposed to be the alternate dimension where, like, when Dracula gets summoned in at the end of a lot of these games, there's this big, like, open vortex of nonsense that, like, pulls stuff in and warps reality. I think this is supposed to be... That's supposed to be a play on that. Okay. I wonder if I can do Hex fast enough to hit it when it's out. Okay, let's just push this against the side. Summon in Jonathan to do some punches. Didn't hit it in the face, that's the problem. Okay, so we're gonna do this way. I'm gonna do a Griffin Wing up, and let go there. Ah, crap. Okay, this thing is gonna be absolute awful. Just terrible. Incredibly terrible. Okay, we'll have to do Holy Lightning, like that's gotta be what it is. It's a way to deal damage. It's not gonna be ideal, but we can do it, so that's gonna have to be how it is. So yeah, this is unfortunately another situation in which a boss itself is in a really bad position to be hit with spells. That was the wrong thing. Oh, the claw's going so far in that it's thinking I'm hitting from the other side. Okay. Interesting. So it's attacking the wrong side, which means I can possibly do Hex then. Hold on. We're just gonna do Holy Lightning, it's fine. What's the... Okay, so we need to do some stuff, but not too much. Let's just do the tin spinach. Do that tart. Should be enough. We're gonna keep doing it this way. That way we can avoid taking damage. Okay, there we go. Alright, well this is... There we go. Got it. Ah, that fight. That was not the best positioning for that fight. Alright, we're gonna swap back to Cocytus. That is 2 portraits. I will gladly take those 2 portraits. Is there just nothing back here? Yep, there was nothing on the other side of the store. So now we get to continue to search, primarily because we need to... Again, there's 2 things we gotta find. Specifically, we're looking for Sanctuary, which is our main spell. we're also looking for other portraits. So we have 2 more portraits to find. Actually, we shouldn't be using Cocytus, we should be using Speed Up. I keep forgetting that I have it. Yep. So we're just gonna run through... Really? Did it just make a really tiny map? I think it made a really tiny map. Okay, I've never seen that before. That's kind of awesome. So we just got a free portrait. I'll take it. Like, it was just, we didn't have to fully explore it. It just was there and was done. Yeah, other than that, I think we're basically good to go with this. We don't need to clear the rest of it. That's never happened before. Jokes. That's the whole line, right? I like you did the noise and all that too. And I feel like if you say that you have to make that noise. Defensive form. And a New York strip steak. Let's go teleport back. Let's heckin' go somewhere else. Okay, let's go back to the Grand Stairwell. I think there's stuff to do there. Oh, he said you get to make the noise. That's fair. Jokes. Yep. So much fun. So we're gonna go this way, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, one of the things I want to do eventually is, bug off about how he did the mapping for ZX Advent for the damage shuffler. Because if he could tell me how he did that, I could theoretically employ the same mechanisms to do damage shuffler for this, Order of Ecclesia, and Dawn of Sorrow. And then that would be a hell of a thing to submit places. It'd be long. I could make fast versions of it, but that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Like, that's the goal, I think. Gonna get all that sorted. Ring, I'm probably not gonna use. That Nest of Evil, we're not going into. Nest of Evil is never required, thus we're never gonna do it, because I don't see the point. I can make that an incentive. Must clear Nest of Evil. Oh, that'd be fun. I should talk to Kat about that. Donation incentive to also do the Nest of Evil. That'd be great. That's a Jonathan thing. What do we got? Is it Sanctuary? Are you Sanctuary? No, you're Chain Lightning. Okay. What's the power? Oh, that's pretty damn good. Instant cast Chain Lightning, I think, is pretty friggin' awesome. Alright, Great Stairs are done. Alright, so our only option is to go down here. But not our only option, but it's the one we should take, because I think... No, actually it is the only option, now that I think about it. No, you can't turn it on as required, but we can set it that we can basically just do it that we have to clear it. Just make that an optional bonus thing of like, oh, if we make the incentive, the players will have to clear Nest of Evil. And kind of explain why that's a pain in the ass. Magical ticket. Hop in here, grab save. There might be an option now that I think about it, but I don't think that, I don't remember if there is or isn't, so we'll have to see. Also, wasn't there a boss in here that I didn't kill? Oh, it is the wrong one. Whoops. We want to go to the one at the top. So that leads me back to the elevator I want to be in. Actually, now that you asked that, give me like half a second. I want to check to see if there is an option to do that, just to double check. Take half a second to do that. I don't think anyone's going to complain. Actually, while we do that, I'm going to run ads. So, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Y'all won't miss anything super important, I promise. And I will see you on the other side of that break then. Back in 3, y'all. And for those of you that are subbed to the channel, I'm going to just mess around quick and see if I can find that information about that. Let's check the applications for DSVania. So I think there's a thing for that. I actually didn't even load up DSVania today. I had like a couple pre-generated seeds. It does not look like there is a way to force it to make Nest of Evil required. Which is fine. Like I said, we'll just set it so that it's a thing where we can, like, you know, they can do it if they want. Also, let me just hydrate quick. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna bring that back up so I can actually see stuff. Cool. Alright, so back to what we were doing. We're just gonna see what's over here. I mean, again, it's 2 minutes. If we're not gonna do a boss while they're in ad limbo, but I will explore a little bit more. I highly doubt we're gonna find anything incredibly useful. We are gonna put this cog in though. So I'm gonna guess progression pathing is probably behind this. Entirely possible. Oh, clock tower. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, nobody likes clock tower, and I certainly don't. So I wish would actually like tell me when people were back from ads, because like I know like it says 3 minutes for me. It's never a full 3 minutes. Usually like 40 minutes. No, 40 minutes of ads. If they could get away with it, they would. Yay, Twitch. Alright, so we know where our progression pathing lies now. These over here were just some extra little spaces for stuff. Y'all, I think I'm gonna order a pizza for lunch. Hungry, I haven't had anything to eat today. That's probably gonna happen. And by lunch, I mean like 4 PM when I actually eat. Alright, so let's just see what boss this is. Oh, it's Bronner! So we're gonna just pause for half a second. I'm gonna change around some spells quick. Cocytus, I think, was probably gonna be our best bet. Oh, we got some other items I didn't check the benefits of. Oh, we have another Rose Corsage, but I don't want to slow down casting, so that's not happening. Got a new hat. Not good either. Nothing better for int, so anything that increases our int is going to be good. But I think we're good. Everyone's back from ads. Cool. Ah, Bronner exploded. Welcome back, y'all. Hope you're having a fun time. I don't love running ads, but I have to. They make me do it. They forced me to do it. It's not fun. Cocytus is just making everything explode. We basically hit a really, really happy medium with Charlotte being just very overpowered for boss killing. Also, with Speed Up and Griffin Wing, we have our fastest movement tech. So this is not necessarily the most accurate for how long things will typically take, but it should be fine. I could also be completely screwed in the end by, you know, stuff outside of my control, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem, but Cocytus should be really, really useful for that. For taking out bosses. Especially fighting Dracula. Thor's Bellow. Oh, what's Thor's Bellow to? 1313.5. Like, I like Thor's Bellow. It's useful for, like, static spots. But it's not something I think we're going to swap over to. I also want to check real quick what Cocytus is at. for its level. 44... Oh, sorry, 77 at 400. That's a long time to master it, which is fine, but... speed up should be well on its way to mastery as well with the number of things we're killing. Yep. Oh my goodness. Would y'all just knock it off? Holy crap. Stop! Okay, fine, we'll go around the other way. Jeez. It's for Acrobat Cube. No one cares about Acrobat Cube anyway. See, that was all that muss and fuss. For what? For a thing I didn't even want. Oh, and we just wasted a stake. It's fine. Fine. Those dragons are so damn annoying. Nothing else there. Let's pop down here. Ooh, another boss fight. Oh, and that's a spell. Are you Sanctuary? Didn't see what that was. Let me just confirm. Oh, Salamander. We're not doing Salamander. We're just doing the speed up for the moment. Don't get me wrong, I like Salamander, it's a great spell, but it's not going to be as good as Cocytus or the other ones we've got set up so far. Alright, so we found this area, which is where, I believe Drac is always off of this area, but I'm not, actually, we should go save there. Just to be safe. Again, we're also still in the process of both looking for portraits and looking for Sanctuary. Basically, it always comes back to that in some form or fashion of, like, where are the portraits, where is Sanctuary? If we have Sanctuary and we know where the portraits are, we can speed through the rest of it, so... we have everything to get through any one of the portraits that's thrown at us, which is really good. Oh, please! Please don't kill us! I don't want to die to that. That would have been bad. Those things are dangerous and awful, and I thoroughly dislike them. Alright, we found the sisters. We are going to do a thing, real quick. And we are just going to put a marker right there. That marker exists entirely for me to remember where the sisters are, so I can go to them as fast as possible. Thing I've just taken to doing because it's just super nice to have that. Alright, so it looks like the sisters are just... Hey, just stop it. I don't like that guy. Those guys are always really, really mean. Their stats almost always randomized to make them just... absolutely terrible to get past. 108 per hit. Damn. Let's heal up a bit with Peking Duck. I do want to find the merchant at some point, though, so we can start buying some health items. Because we're gonna need them. Film of Arms. Are you better than what we currently got? No, you are not. Not in any way better than what we got. And remember, all of these stats on these weapons are completely randomized. Along with their strength, so, like, different weapons can be used that normally wouldn't be. It's part of why I like randomizing the stats on the weapons. Also why I really love randomizing the animations on the weapons, because that also has a pretty strong impact on how useful they are. Like, this is definitely not the animation you're supposed to have with this weapon. It's supposed to be just a regular punch. Ooh, are you Sanctuary? No, you're Cure Poison. Yep, that was a grave that was just hanging out to jump at me. Yay, jump scares. Ooh, regular old tonic. Nice. Okay. We're getting to the point where we might actually find the merchant and Eric Lecard. There's the merchant. Cool. Merchant, what do you got for me?
Thank you. I'll make you a deal.
Hamburgers. We could buy hamburgers. We could buy, gâteau frais or frise. Right? Yeah, whatever. It's the thing. I never said I was good at talking. In fact, I'm pretty bad at talking. And wingtips. Yeah, we're gonna buy those. Yeah, I think the wingtips are gonna be good for getting our stuff back quick, and then... But we have one that increased again, but I picked up... Yeah, we want the iron plate. Drop the fence for that. Let's sell some royal crowns and see if they're worth... See what they're worth. $25? What a rip. Don Quixote. Yeah, you know, it's fine. We got potions, that's good enough. Ishivan. Grenade. Alright, so there's a teleporter we can get back to the merchant real quick, which is nice. Although, the sisters are in a place where we can't, like, quickly teleport to them, which is kind of less than ideal. Ooh, hat. Typically, good hat in-game. Dart. Care about that. The fact that I can outrun my own projectile is kind of amazing. Film of Arms X, or it would be 10, but, you know. Yeah, they're all just uniformly worse than what I've currently got. Let's check the hat, see if that's... Yeah, that's better. I lose a lot of Constitution, Mind, and Defense, but I get more int, and that's what matters. Once Charlotte is above, like, 80 int, you're kind of like, not at cap, you're at a point where you don't really need to think about getting her more stuff. Getting her more int, but there's no reason not to, so... Well, there's no motivation to go out of your way to get her more int. Bucket pudding, you say? Did that drop by the mummy? Yes, it was, and wheat rolls. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. We have a really good spawn here. We're gonna farm Cocytus here for a bit. Because not only do I want more buckets, more bucket puddings, I would love to get more wheat rolls as well. Yeah, that's perfect. We're gonna farm these because there's a bunch to kill. They drop items I want, and we're basically ensuring that we're gonna have food forever. So what's Cocytus's current? Okay, 166? Cool. So what you're saying is you have to, yeah, we have to engage the sci-fi elements in games and find some int here. Go on an alien int farm. But yeah, that's fair. That's a fair way to put it. Okay, so let's see how much the wheat roll heals. Doesn't look like it's a lot, but wheat rolls are okay. Bucket pudding should be a substantial amount, though. Alien Ant Farm. Nice. I maintain that Alien Ant Farm was not that bad of a band. I know there are people that vehemently disagree with me, but yeah, I always thought they were okay. So what's the bucket pudding? Yeah, bucket puddings are a pretty big heal. They're at least 100. I didn't realize it made a terrible noise when you couldn't pick something up. As soon as we hit Mastered on Cocytus, I'll move on. Also, I appreciate this spot so much so that I'm going to mark it on the map. Because this is pretty fantastic for a lot of things. Especially if we want to, like, level up Jonathan's Chain Lightning, for example. Wait, did she master that? I think she mastered that. Yeah, Cocytus is mastered. Cool. Yeah, look at the size and damage of this thing now. It's kind of incredible. Alright, so we got Cocytus. Let's go back to Speed Up, which is in fact mastered now. God, I would really love if I could just set, Oh, hey, look, it's Sanctuary! We need to find 2 more portraits and we are done. Okay, I don't love this weapon for this. Do we have anything that's got, like, illusion? Illusion Fist, there we go. Please just, I don't know, cast Speed Up, thank you. Genbu. Yeah, Illusion Fist is one of the better animations, because it is basically just... There's no time between you using it and it hitting. It's just, in this case, it drops our int too much. What was I using that boosted my int real high? It wasn't the longsword, it was the... that one. Bung knock. Yeah, we are in great shape moving forward. I think we're basically good to go with this whole section. We got like an upper area over here to check, one little side area off the side, but... oh, that's only looks like it's up because of the feather. Got it. This section over here. Yes, Eric Lacard, we understand. We get it. You're a ghost. Hey, there's Portrait. There's Dracula. That's right, Dracula's up to no good. Alright, we're gonna clear this out. Hopefully find our last portrait in there. If not, we got stuff to do. We got places to check. We can ghost checks now and just do the mapping as fast as possible. Although, anytime I see a hat, I'm gonna pick it up because her hat's not super optimized. Yeah, we're on the lookout for that last portrait. If we find it, we're good. We're done, essentially. That's why you always save when you get the opportunity, folks. I think I saved frequently, or recently. Yes. Was that before I did the Cocytus farm? That was before I did the damn Cocytus farm. Alright, well, crap. It's fine, it was quick. We're gonna do it again. Sorry, y'all. I know we gotta watch this twice, but that was my own fault for just soldiering forth through a bunch of stuff without actually doing the thing I should have done. That's fine. Let this be a lesson. This is how you lose races. By making bad choices. And we're gonna get it back quick, though. We're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a big problem with a lot of bands. It's like, when you have a cover song as your big song, and then people buy the album based on that cover song and not your own music, they're disappointed in the music they get. I liked Alien Ant Farm a lot. I actually really liked that album. I think it was a solid album. Wait, are we already there? Can't be already there with the farm. No. 177. It's gonna take maybe another minute or so. But we are well on track to finish this off. I would also absolutely wager that our last portrait is in that portrait. So it's probably going to be too deep. Pudding bucket. I wish they would just call it flan instead of calling it a pudding bucket. Because, I mean, Japanese bucket-style puddings are just flan. I guess they just assumed that people in the US wouldn't understand that what Japan calls pudding is not what America considers pudding. It's just more gelatinous, it's the only difference. Can you please just give me the mastery? See how close it is. Oh, it's mastered. God. How did I miss that? How do I keep missing that? Like the second time I missed that. I was like actively looking for it too. Alright, so now would be a good time to ask y'all, what do you want to see after this? I know what I want to play. I also know that a lot of people probably aren't going to want to watch the thing I want to play. So, alright, we got our Sanctuary. We're going to grab this save up here, so that I don't have that same kind of crap happen that I happened last time. We're going to save. Yeah, wheat rolls are 800 apiece. Pudding buckets are a bunch. Yeah, if you have any thoughts on what you might want to see, feel free to throw it out there. I'm happy to do whatever. What I really want to do is play the new Zelda. But again, I'm not sure people want to watch me play the new Zelda since it is brand new and, you know, people want to play the game themselves rather than necessarily watch me play that game. Which I totally get. Been looking for an excuse to play it. I haven't been able to like get access to my TV for solo use for my big TV. So, oh, y'all want to hear a really like terrible story? I now know I need to replace the carpet in my basement. So our cat's pushed over a really, really big glass of water onto the carpet, right? Usually that's not a big deal. It's just like it'll dry out. It's like pretty coarse carpet. There's not, like, a ton of, like, subfloor padding, because it's a basement. Oh, she can't even use that weapon. Why am I, like, trying to figure out what it does for her? Final sword. Not good for him, either. So they pushed over this big thing of water, right? And, like, I didn't think much of it. It was drying out. Not a big deal. But I noticed there's this, like, pretty funky smell coming from the carpet, right? Not great. Not ideal. And it just got worse, and worse, and worse. We're gonna use one of those pudding buckets. Oh, those are 200 apiece, hell yeah. As it turns out, there's a whole bunch of just grossness in that carpet. I have a carpet cleaner. I haven't really used it all that much. I don't tend to use it unless I, like, absolutely need to. That thing sucks. I don't like those things. So, yeah, it smells there. What I found out was, she had a dog, and that dog just sprawled all over the carpet a lot. Which is like, yeah, dogs do that. But I don't think she ever cleaned it. I used that carpet cleaner, and the water came out black. Not gray, not, like, tan, but friggin' black. It was so gross. There is, I don't know if I want to try and learn that without having done a casual playthrough in a while. So, like, Order of Ecclesia's on there, Dawn of Sorrow's on there. I think we've got both of those. Just, come on, shush, Eric. Shush. But yeah, so as far as, like, the thing, like, yeah, I cleaned it, there's, like, this gross black liquid came out, and, like, I had to go over the thing, like, probably 6 or 7 times, before it started coming up just a light brown color. So I've got to, like, go through and just do a full-scale, hard cleaning on that. And I'm gonna have to rent, like, an actual, like, high-end carpet cleaner, and just go to town on the entirety of that carpet. Or do the thing I don't want to do and just replace the whole damn carpet. But, like, yeah, super gross. Like, disgusting, wretch gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. But, I mean, the smell's mostly gone. We're getting close to that. Yeah, she never replaced the carpet. She also never cleaned it. Like, it's very clear she just didn't do basic maintenance on that carpet. I mean, it's Marie. I'm not surprised. Everything that has been with Marie is basically, oh, is it done incorrectly and cheaply? Yeah, that's Marie. The smell's mostly gone, though. And that's the main spot I think the dog laid on, which is why it was coming up like that. There's a lot of oil that got pulled up from the spilt water. So, I'm guessing that was probably just, like, 10 years of dog hair oil all just coming out. Okay, so let's, we can do this without too much of a problem, I think. But what's the boss in here? Is this Doulahan? Yeah, it's Doulahan. Let's, just grab ourselves a Cocytus real quick. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I will say, Doulahan does seem backwards. I should be attacking the head, not the body. And yeah, like, so you're probably right. I probably should just consider hiring someone to be like, hey, what do I do about this? Because it is just one of those things where, like, I went at it for probably, like, 30 minutes on that one, like, major spot. And it's still not perfect. We also have to, like, take care of the carpet on the stairs, too. I think we're in the realm of just rip out the carpet and fully replace it. On the plus side, it doesn't smell like mold or anything. So it's clearly, like, something that is in the carpet that got activated, some kind of, like, leftover oils of some variety. But I'm gonna have to go through more of the carpet and just do, like, a hard cleaning of everything. Also, that was a boss. I should mark that off as being complete. So we are in Find the Last Portrait mode. That's it. Oh, we should have done the sisters. I think I'm gonna do the sisters then immediately, because the last portrait can be in in the Bronner room. It can also be underneath there too. So let's. Okay, now we're gonna just swap back to her being Owl for a second. Who doesn't love using owl form? Portrait can be down here. It usually isn't, though. Oh, it's just hell. But yeah, I can't imagine. If I rip out that carpet, I'm not putting new carpet back in. I'm replacing it with laminate. I can't imagine why you would want to have carpet in that situation. It's a basement. It gets damp. There's really no point in, like, having it set up like that where it's freaking carpet. Just any number of questionable choices that... Good job. Good job, Gray. You did it smart. It's fine, though. We're good to go. We just know there's nothing down there, so I don't have to worry about going down there now. Because we killed the boss, right? Boss is dead. Yeah. This was after I killed the boss. So, fully explore this, then do the sisters. Seems like a solid path forward. I kind of no! Crap, I didn't want to do that! Alright, well I guess we're doing the sisters sooner rather than later. Eric, shush. I know you think you're cool or whatever, just shush. Yeah, I kind of love the fact that I'm nuking stuff just by running past it. Yeah, we're gonna do the sisters. But yeah, if there's anybody here who would absolutely not like to see the new Zelda, let me know, because I'm still leaning towards doing that. And most likely what I'll do then is I'll wait like an extra week. I'll dig into it then for the first time, like a week and a half, 2 weeks late. And that way, anyone who is gonna see it will have at least played some of it, and yeah. Okay, Charlotte put on Sanctuary. So cast a lot faster though, which is nice. And then Jonathan, let's get you set up so you're not gonna die. That seems like a really solid choice. We want to set him up with all of the defense forever.
Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan! Charlotte!
Yeah.
Jonathan! Ready, sister! I shall kill you!
Come on, do the easy one to avoid. That's not the easy one to avoid. That's also not the easy one to avoid. The one above. Do the thing from above. Yes, that's the one. Got it. Alright, so that's good. Let's go... No, not use item. Equip item on Charlotte. Swap that back to speed up. Check in here. Item, item, item. Axe. Okay, so we know that the portrait is not in there. We're gonna use magic ticket. Save. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to go back to here. Because the portrait's probably in here. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. That's like, I always like thinking about that kind of stuff before I do a stream, just to make sure that the people I care about aren't gonna end up having stuff spoiled for them that they don't want to have spoiled. And like, y'all are my friends. I'd rather, you know, take a little bit of extra time and, you know, avoid spoiling stuff for people if I can. I like my community enough that I'm gonna take those extra precautions when I can. Still no. Okay, let's save here. I'm hoping I didn't, like, miss it in Nation of Fools or something. I don't think we had... I think we had most of it filled in anyway. Not in here. Let's check down here, and then there's the other area behind where that, like, last section is. We just didn't, like, actually do the thing for. Also, there's some stuff in the early section I didn't, like, fully explore, so we'll check that. Code Morph. Alright, well, that's the thing. There's also still stuff in the castle I didn't fully explore either, so... we still got things to look at. Sights to see, places to go, stuff to do. Damn, alright. Yeah, that place is super hard to just dart around in without dying. I'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna magic ticket out of here. We know it's not... it's most definitely not in here. Like I said, there's other places in the castle to explore, which makes more sense to check than going elsewhere. We got this whole section up here we didn't really bother checking thoroughly. So we're gonna check all of that first. Yeah. We got down here and we just sort of, like, picked the direction and went. Rather than checking all the stuff off of the tower over here, and... we're still stuffing Clock Tower, which... who doesn't love Clock Tower, am I right? No, teleporter... that's a sealed room. Another teleporter. Boss room, which... I mean, it's a boss room, could lead to something. I don't necessarily know that it will, though, so it's kind of like... I shouldn't do the boss room until I actually know that there's going to be a benefit to doing the boss room. Kind of how it works with all of these things. Okay. So, we'll do the boss room. It's here. There's no reason not to. It's like our only major progression direction anyway. Wheat rolls are not great, but they are useful. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's the monster. Or the creature. The bouncer. Square Enix is the bouncer. That was a game. Maybe it was just Square at the time, wasn't it? I don't think they were Enix yet. Square Enix. I think it was just a Squaresoft game. Alright, creature down. We'll beat the creature. Alright, let's, swap back to speed up. Yeah, this was before they merged with Enix. But it was, like, right before, because I thought, I'm pretty sure they had merged before the release of Dragon Quest VIII, which was, I mean, later PlayStation 2 era, but... How's our castle progression coming? We've got like a couple other things to check. There's an area off of tower to check, but otherwise we're definitely rapidly approaching full clear of the map of the regular castle map. Oh, one of my deaths, I lost the double jump cube. I just didn't get it. Get it back. It's fine though, we don't need the double jump cube. Like, we definitely don't need it. There's one path off here that we didn't check. Well, first off, Pudding Bucket, Jonathan, swap over to Puppet Master. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay, so let me take a closer look at the map. See if I missed anything. I don't see that I've missed much of anything. I mean, we've got like a section down on the bottom. Actually, yeah, there's like 2 areas off the bottom that I haven't like fully explored. Also ones that I had explored, but their progression got erased due to death. That's kind of a thing I'd love to see them change, and this is just like, oh, when you die, the map doesn't unfill. Oh, Square's just the publisher for the Bouncer. That would explain why it doesn't feel nearly as polished as some of the other games. I wouldn't say I saw like Dice is doing a speedrun of that recently. That was Mirrored Curious, that's why I didn't need to do that. Let's... It might actually be that we did miss it in... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're not doing that because that doesn't actually lead anywhere beneficial. Yeah, that's what that is. We've been on both sides of the thing down there. So we're gonna have to go and do... Yeah. I've got plans. We gotta just double check to make sure we didn't miss anything in that portrait right there. We'll double check this, even though I know there's nothing over here other than a pancake. And the other way leads to Drac. So. Oh, they did Air Guys! Okay. I wanted to like Air Guys, but I didn't. So it's just like... I felt kind of bad, because like, it wasn't a bad game, I don't know. It wasn't my kind of game. Oh, I did miss this whole section over here. This doesn't look familiar. Our portrait's gotta be in here. Okay, so we may have taken a little bit of time checking stuff that wasn't strictly necessary. Or not. It's not down there. Huh. Where are you, extra portrait? I know you're here somewhere. Whoa, that almost killed us. That was almost quite bad. It's like, I'm reasonably sure I've checked all the places, but... with deaths and all of that, I can't be sure, so we're gonna check as well. There's more stuff to check, though. Yeah, we didn't find anything in here last time we did this. Yeah, nothing. That, and I am gonna grab this save down here, because there's no reason not to. Hmm. We get that one incredibly short portrait for some reason, which I don't quite understand how it generated like that. Typically, it doesn't generate them tiny like that. It seemed like a very odd choice. You know, it's not on the other side, so we're... I can say pretty safely we've cleared all of the checks that are in this area. I feel confident in saying it's not here. So, Drax Castle directly. How much is left of that? We got 94%. Is there anything early we missed? That should be an indicator of us missing something. Because it doesn't look like it. It looks like there's just stuff here at the end that I haven't checked because it was already explored. Just going over this with a fine-tooth comb just to make sure I didn't miss anything super important. That? No. Okay, just gonna move that out of the way just to double check, but... Yeah, I'm confident it's not in the castle, so let's go through here. Forgotten City. Yeah, Forgotten City is only 72%. That seems low. By a lot. Maybe it isn't Forgotten City still. It makes more sense than it being in there. I just said I was confident, but I'm not now. There must have been like a path that I missed off of in that other section. Getting that corner is not always the easiest thing either. There's a path over here. There's a dang path over here. That's right, we died to that thing again. Just perfectly on time. That's right, we died when we went down there, and that's why we had to do the whole thing again. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for going on this journey with me. This has been like one of those things where this is not a cursed seed, but it's turning into a freaking cursed seed. This is also exactly why we do vetting. As mentioned before, like this is stuff that can happen. And I think it's important to point out that vetting tends to get a lot of this kind of stuff out of the way. Also, I am being just a tiny bit reckless right now with my running around. But yeah, clearly the portrait's gotta be in here. In this section down here. Yeah, we died to that guy. There was a drop down here I missed, which made me think that this was empty when it wasn't. Just keeps going down. There it is. There's our final portrait, y'all. So we found it, now we just gotta find the boss and get the heck out. We're gonna have to use Jonathan to get us through... No, don't cast Holy Lightning. There we go. Plenty of time to stop it. Jonathan, go away. I don't know why I'm so mean to Jonathan. He doesn't really deserve me to be that mean to him, but... Okay, this is going to be as super fast as I can possibly move through here. We are still on track to make the estimated time that I set for myself, so... should be fine. Yeah, I'm shooting for 2 hours. I might talk to Kat, see if we're gonna maybe extend that a little bit. See if we want to do, like, maybe 2:15. I don't think it's gonna take us that long, though. It's mostly just a matter of, like, having a little bit of comfort built in. So we'll figure out what we want to put in for the time and all of that. That's a save point. You know what? If I've learned anything from my past mistakes, it's called I should friggin' save.
Showtime!
That's right, Jonathan. Showtime! That is still the goofiest thing in this game. Without question. Alright, down here. The path we took was not the right path. That's fine. There's always options. There's always options. Just looking for a boss story, y'all. Boss story means we've hit the right place. This area is a little bit of a pain in the butt to navigate, just because it is so loopy. Like, it just loops over itself a lot. Final guard. Cool. Holy mail. Cool. Need some ramen. Yeah, I want food so bad right now, but I just don't have... Obviously, I can't stop my stream to eat. I had this really, really good barbecue the other day. My partner and I found this really awesome place in town. Are you telling me it was just straightforward? We did all of this exploration of this portrait for nothing? I mean, maybe not for nothing, but... Yeah, it was straightforward. Oh, wait, it's Medusa. Guess what Medusa's, gonna get in the face. If you guess Cocytus, you are correct. Let's do... Eat a bunch of wheat rolls and pancake. There we go. That is one dead Medusa. Yeah, don't mind the 251 clear that's marked there. That's from last week when I had that unbelievably cursed seed that gave us no real equipment or way to fight. So it's time for us to use our magical ticket. We are gonna go fight Bronner. I'm gonna say it first. I don't think we actually have to win the Bronner fight. After last week, I think we've discovered that you don't actually have to win it. So let me just do equip you. You speed up. I was almost gonna be, like, bored. There's nothing else for me to do today, and my partner's gonna be busy doing, music stuff, like, with her friends, her band, so... Basically, until, like, 5:30, I'm just gonna be bored and by myself. But, yeah. Got another 2 hours of stream, that'll be good. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer, depending on what people want to do. People like, what I'm running. Alright, so we've entered the Bronner portrait. We're in front of the activated unchecked portrait thingy. Can I just... Okay, we're not gonna try and just leave. Jonathan, go away. I just want to see if we actually need to kill this thing. Okay, so it's only certain bosses that you don't actually have to kill. So, like when it comes to the giant ball of corpses. I forget what it's called. I say it's... I don't know what that thing is called, but it's terrible. Either way, you don't actually have to kill that thing before it lets you just use the portrait. Yeah, that's completely fair. Mario didn't have to deal with any of this kind of crap. My chat... Oh, I just realized the thing. Is my chat not showing on screen? Hold on 1 second. I'm not sure. Local chat's behind mail. Oh. Wow. So every time I've been running this, my chat hasn't been on screen because it was behind the window. That's not great. Yeah, we're gonna use that so we don't die the second that I leave this menu. Yeah, this is gonna be the end of this once we get those two down, which should be there. Perfect. Alright, now I get my favorite scene in this game, where Death is just like, please Daddy Dracula, step on me. And they become one. They merge, like the fusion dance. And it forces me to play Jonathan, even though I don't want to. That 100-some damage, that was entirely on the game for forcing me to do a thing I didn't want to do. As I understand, it's the speedrun strat to try and get him to do that as much as possible. What? There we go. Jonathan, get back. Sonic. Just eat some good old ground meat. Oh, moldy bread, not good. I don't eat the tonic. Tonic is good. Oh, come on, please. Can you stop with this? There it is. And that is time, y'all. 157! That's perfect! That's exactly what I wanted! Awesome. We got our thing. That's all set. We are now officially good to go. Very happy with how that went. So yeah. That's a pretty decent recording. So if you're watching this for submissions, thank you for watching this. I appreciate it. I know there's a whole bunch of like ancillary extra crap, but we're also talking about this being a race submission, so most of my talking won't be there. Or actually almost all of it. Either way, we'll most likely find commentators to handle that. But yeah, thank you for watching. I truly appreciate it. And for the rest of us, the stream continues. Yeah, screw it. I'm doing the new Zelda. I appreciate the as much as I don't want to play the new hotness right away for a bunch of reasons, I do really want to play this game. I've been dying to play it since I saw it was first released, so we're gonna be doing that. Hopefully it's not a big deal, so let's just do that real quick. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Change that on over. We're gonna change that that information momentarily, but for the moment, I'm gonna toss this on break for 3 minutes, just so that we can I can get some stuff set up. We'll be good to go. And yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I'll grab a hydration while I'm doing that. So I will see you all on the other side of that break. Back in a few moments. Enjoy the clip show. Got it! Hell yeah! Whew. And we just absolutely kicked the crap out of Tom Sawyer. That'll teach him to be racist. I got it in one, heck yeah. I did not expect this starting today's stream to show up with the bee emote today. Bees! Although it's not bees. I shouldn't chant bees when there aren't bees. That's false advertising. Y'all pay for bees. And I was wrong there, and I apologize. So I wanted to show off a thing. Obviously Silver Dwarf, you know what this is. Yeah, so this is some artwork. I now actually have a background and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it looks absolutely awesome. Sober, once again, thank you for your hard work on this. It looks amazing. I've been putting in a couple little things here and there just to kind of make it work with some like weird, some transitions and stuff, some backgrounds. I mean, theoretically, given the amount of damage we've done, this could be enough to do a quick kill. It's a quick kill. Excellent. Beautiful. So, let me explain quick kills really quick, since we've got the extra time. The way quick kills work is he has the maximum health you can have, which is the maximum value for a 16-bit integer, which is 65535. So if you do the last 10,000 damage with reflected spells, usually when it gets lower, it cheats. When you get below 10,000, it cheats and refills his health, so that he can have more than the maximum value based on the amount of damage you're doing, whole thing like that. If you can do over 10,000 in reflected damage to take him down to 0, he won't refill and it'll just end. So, quick kill worked out beautifully well. Dislike the fact that Paul is dead for this, but it's fine. Ow. Everdread, that hurt. Hey y'all, welcome back. I'm gonna swap over... Okay, I don't know why it dropped me directly into the game. That's a little weird. Hold on a second. Oh, wrong controller. That would be why. Let's just close that. So yeah, let's go and do... Let me just swap over my mode settings so I'm doing more of the green screen kind of thing. I think that looks better. But yeah, so we're gonna play some Echoes of Wisdom. I'm so happy for this. Let me change over my main display so I can get like audio and stuff. We're gonna lose that for half a second. But yeah. There it is. Let's play some Echoes of Wisdom, y'all. If you need to, let me know. I can bump up the audio as well. I think the game might be a little soft at this point. Okay, why is there this, like, save there already? That's kind of weird. And maybe because I just opened it, like it was... Hmm. It must be that. This is because it started a new game, it's fine. Alright, y'all, so... Intro to a brand new game. Do love the Link's Awakening style for this. So cute. Okay, so it starts you off as Link. Heck frickin' yeah, let's go. Okay, so that's what happened. It starts you off while you're playing as Link. Okay, so I can't use the D-pad. I have to use the stick, which is fine. Huh. So we can equip a couple items at once. It looks like we just permanently have the jump feather. Or some variation of it. That's cool. I mean, this controls well. It plays really well, actually. I appreciate that. Yeah, this one is where I didn't want to, like, immediately jump into a thing that I know people were super interested in seeing. But not seeing. That might be super interested in playing. I tend to try and avoid doing that. Just because I don't want to, like, alienate people that I appreciate having around. But yeah, I'm glad folks are interested in seeing it. I'm so happy for this. Like, the fact is, first Zelda to actually, feature Zelda as the main playable character is incredible. And from what I understand, they didn't do the thing Nintendo usually does, which is make it that their female leads are less powerful than the male leads. It's the thing that they do, and it's maybe one of the more annoying things Nintendo has a habit of doing. Or they do the exact opposite, where they make it easy mode. So it's like, there's a happy medium to be balanced, and just make them equally as powerful. You don't have to, like, go out of your way, just balance it around like any other game. But still, I digress. No need to complain, this game is going to be fantastic. I can already tell. It's a pretty big starter dungeon for a character that we're not going to focus on the majority of the game. But I get it, they're building in why you aren't playing as Link, which is nice. That's canon! Hey, look at that. So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time, your presence disturbs me. Now it'll end you. Now I'll end you both. He throws off the cloak. Oh, that's so cheesy, but also kind of awesome. don't know, Ganon seems like kind of a cakewalk. Doesn't seem like he's doing all that much right now. Huh. So we... Oh. Oh. Yeah, so he straight up kidnaps Link. What's this? Oh, wants me to take the cloak. Okay. I kind of figured that's why I was walking directly over to the cloak. Swordsman's cloak. Hooded robe that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Okay. Oh, it's spreading. We gotta run. Got it. Some Dompe nonsense. Huh. Well, at least I don't actually know the path back now. But we'll find it. We got this. And I half expect that it's gonna, like, slow down if I slow down. It's, like, not intended to lose these kinds of things. Oh! Whoa, that's close. That's closer than I would've liked. It's time to play Zelda Walk Around Town finding stolen relics, like the Empire State Building, and answer questions about US geography. You know what? If they made this an educational game a la Mario's Lost in Time, or Mario's Missing, like, you know what? Or Mario's Time Machine? I don't know if I'd be super disappointed or just like, nah, that's Gans. Wow, this is a pretty big map. Really sizable map. Is this not done, like, area by area like Link's Awakening, or is this, like, brand new? So do we have Silent Protect Zelda now? Or is Zelda gonna talk?
Ooh.
Safe, what a relief. You're not injured, are you?
Mm.
We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away, like all the others. Soldiers search for you every day. Princess, play with me! Play with me! I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Ah, words. Words are hard.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king?
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Okay, so there's just gross rift stuff everywhere. Neat. Neato burrito. Although, performance stuff is a problem. Like, this should not be performing this badly. So, a point or two off for optimization on that one, but it's fine. Hey, it's Impa. Ah, sweet child, such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so frustrated that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I'm certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You're always quite spirited, so I didn't expect you'd make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now, the king awaits you. Alright, so let's go talk to the king. That's how I imagine Impa in my head. It's just sounding like that. Oh god, this king makes me think of the king from, Faces of Evil. Princess, I'm so relieved you're back! Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. On behalf of Minister Left of me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Wright, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiment, but let's not dull the joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so that I may look upon you. I'm so relieved. You're healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? Oh, she's straight up gone silent protag. I love that. The swordsman in green saved you, and saved you from the fell beast. Quite a tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. So he was pulled into the rift. Another one. Stolen away. Indeed. I hope he is safe. Stolen away? Tidy phrase for a terrible fate. Taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. The fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, the rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've been unable to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left content with their grief. Now I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule, and it's just not just children anymore, adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work to find the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts! They're causing serious trouble! Oh no. Please, soldier, what are the details? Of course, Your Majesty. Exposition! At least it's not like text exposition, it's actually like showing us what's happening. First, they received word that someone in Southern Village has been swallowed by the rift. Recent news: the dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of the battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General, Minister, Sire. Minister Left, continue your investigation into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any of those, any and all who have vanished into the rifts. Words. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On your honor, sir. Sire. Sir. Whatever. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. Okay. Why would you chase him in? Huh. Guards. Lock her up immediately. Lock up the princess? My daughter has created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. And that's why we needed the cloak. Got it. Well, they'll just stand there, lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. Alright, so we're locked up. Impa to the rescue? It's gonna be Impa. You haven't heard, apparently she's the one who's created the rifts in the throne room. What? There's no way! Then she might be responsible for all the other rifts. Yeah, they keep popping up as long as she's around. There's even word the plan thinks on putting her to death to save the kingdom. Oh, jeez. Grim as hell. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can really do. Just gonna wait here for someone to come and save us. Ah, it's the fairy! And your name is? Oh, what the heck is that thing? You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster? He caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda, got it. Zelda, your life's in danger if you stay here. First who put you in here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better go tell you. The king and the other two pulled into the rift. The three that came out seemed weird. You not seeming weird. Hey, Pandemic Panda, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope things have been good. Oh, so I noticed it seemed weird too. You think they're imposters? That's an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. Think you could save the people you've been taking to the rifts to reveal the truth? None of those people will be able to get out on their own. Let's save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. This guy seems pretty chill. Do you not understand how bars work? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Let me help. Oh. There's the wand. Cool. The Tri-Rod. Mysterious rod, the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. You can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure it'll be the most useful to you, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering and then press ZR. I learned the table echo. Okay. Good job, that's how you learn things. I learned to be echoed with Y. Huh. Cool. Duplicate stuff. Look at that, perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all your echoes, hold ZR. Got it. Okay. So what does it want me to do? That's the question, like... Oh, I can make multiple echoes. And I can stack them on top of each other. So I can only create 3 at a time. But, okay, I see how it is. So, drop that there. Drop that there. Nope. There we go. And we're out. Cool. That is neat. Alright, now you can escape. Let's go! Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Okay, so stealth. Got it. Ooh, we can make boxes. Okay, how do I... Oh, I can change it by doing R. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's wait till those guys go through. And we're gonna make an echo box right there. There we go. Got it.
Oh.
This is cool. So the other day I broke a pot to test the theory. General Wright came running. And he sure gave you an earful about it. Actually, no. I threw the pot kind of far. You remember you heard it break. General Wright is a simple man. Okay, so the art of distraction, got it. And we can learn how to make pots. Okay, we can in fact just lift a regular old pot and whip it. Like so. Okay, so we go over here. That. Do that. Neat. This is actually pretty cool. This is super interesting the way it's designed. It's a completely unique style of play compared to like the other... Oh, Princess! I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? Can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. And claiming you created those rifts, it's preposterous. What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters? And your friend Try made you the Tri-Rod... was it? I see. Zelda can make Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Impa can't hear him. Where might Try be now? You're here all on your own. I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda.
Oh?
Interesting. The world's truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may. We'll always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. You better not dally. The phony king is speaking of your execution. The phony king is speaking of executing you. You need to leave and quick. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought something to change into. What is this blue fabric sticking out of your pocket? Ah, it's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. I'll do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted. Yeah, so we've got to run around wearing the cloak so that we don't get, like... Yeah. Get spotted from a distance. Got it. Oh yeah, very plain clothing. Disguise! Light, glowing, conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. That's kind of gross. Alright, so spin around quickly by pressing R.
Yeah.
You should be able to hit along the way now without worry.
Oh.
Princess is missing. Find her! Seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Oh?
Stand aside? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. Yeah, Impa being badass! Who doesn't love Impa being badass? Here, princess, take this with you. Ooh, it's a book. I received a log. Log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. Wow, this is a pretty huge freaking map. Make your way to the house marked with the mark. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you. This way. This way. Ahead you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We will see each other later. Alright, so in the serious rift, we now have a quest. Oh, we can learn this thing. Decorative shrub echo. Oh, I think to climb up here. Oh, we can climb on top of the decorative shrubs we summoned. Got it. Neat. Learn how to make a bed. Old bed echo. I wonder how many echoes there are going to be in this game and how many of them are actually necessary to know. Oh, okay, so I gotta go up here. Okay, so I can do like a stacked kind of... stacked kind of thing, there we go. Like stairs. Using beds to make stairs. Alright, that's neat. Definitely thinking outside the box. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, we can spin to break grass and stuff. Cool. Eh, rupees. Nice. Yeah, this game is really freaking good so far. I'm really enjoying this. Ah, 2D section. Oh, we've got an oxygen meter. Cool. Boop. Couldn't Zelda just echo the rupees and have infinite money? That's a damn fine question. I mean, I would assume so. Learn the boulder echo. Okay, I can push boulders out of the way. what I can do is I can select the box echo and use that to get across over here. Let's grab these rupees first. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna need the boulder echo then to break one of these. Or to push it down, maybe? Yeah, just to push it down. Neato. Alright, so I guess we're outside of town now? Oh, we got enemies to fight. Oh, no, it's just the rift taking over more. Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Bending them is our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of the large rifts like this one. Let's get away from it for now. Like, I don't want to do this guy's voice as completely nonplussed forever, but at the same time, like, I get the feeling he doesn't take too much seriously. It's just like, eh, whatever. Yeah, well, I got messages from people. Who's messaging me about what? Yep. Hold on. Yeah, you're awake. Good, let's go. Learn that. We got a rock echo. This is gonna get, like, really unwieldy really quick. Okay, so I can hit left to do that instead of hitting the R button. Alright. Okay, we can still break stuff with this. Cool. I'm sure there's gonna be, like, quick assignments I can get eventually. Or just, like, spawn this item or this item. Where are we? Maybe just look at the map. I said other words, but that's basically all I said. Alright, so... Notebook. There's the map. Okay, so we're down here. At Southern Beach. Oh, it's a slime. It's a monster. It notices you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? I mean, I can if I whip stuff at him. Oh! Interesting, so I can just learn to summon monsters, too. Neat! Well, 1 second, y'all. Yeah, thank you for the prayer. Appreciate that. Monsters learn the ZR can be echoed Y. Monsters learn that the ZR can be echoed with Y. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets using ZL. Okay. So, let's summon that in and then have it target that. Okay, so I can summon them in, but I can't actually, like, directly control them. Alright. been any bees yet? No bees that I've seen yet. I'm sure there will be eventually, but, you know. I don't know why I would fight with anything other than whipping stuff at these things. Like, it seems real slow to fight with regular monsters. Huh. Alright, so let's, how am I supposed to move these things? I guess I can push stuff into them? Okay, let's or I can just... Oh, I don't actually have to move them. I can just climb some beds. Get around them that way. Yeah, that's fine. This is cool. I like this a lot. Oh, I can just whip rocks at them. Oh, cool, I can learn how to do these ones, too. Neat. Sea urchin echo. Yeah, you know, I can actually just kill them by whipping stuff at them. Oh, it's like a beach cave thing. This is cool. This is so neat. Attack me. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, and we can learn how to do that too. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be addicted to finding all of these things. I know it. Like, just making sure I've got every single echo. I am deeply looking forward to this. So we should do a... I'm gonna guess what we should summon in is a boulder. And just push it on top of that. Cool. I do, in fact, love, lateral problem solving like that. It's cool. I wonder if the bat's gonna be a better attacker than... Oh, in 2D space, bat's definitely a better attacker. Make the bat work for me. Okay, let's take a look at where we are. So we're over here now. It looks like there's more stuff to explore down in that beach, but we'll come back to it. I'm sure there's a faster way to get back down there. Oh, there's a box up there. Of course I'm gonna go and get that box. Using my trusty beds. Beds of stacking. Looks like we'll use a bed and a table. Hey! 50 rupees! Makes you really happy. I wonder what my maximum rupee count is right now. It's probably like... I'm gonna guess it's probably like 50-ish. Or, 100, rather. Slightly less.
Oh.
Welcome to Southern Village. It's really nice. Quiet here. But now things are terrible. If only Link were here. Who's Link?
Ooh.
Link's a young fellow from the village. He's better with a sword than anyone. And helps a lot of us with helps with a lot of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. He's gone off on a journey, right when we need him. Now curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Aw, Link. Hope you're alright. If only Link were here. Talk to you later, buddy. I'm gonna go break in your house and take stuff. 'Cause I can. Ooh. I guess we can learn to duplicate meat? Which I can use to bait monsters. Cool! Cool! So cool! Love it. I am very much a fan of this. I think the combat might be a little clunky. I would have liked to have a direct attack. But, you know. Regular old pot echo. I already know how to do a pot. Yeah, that's right, I broke your pots.
Ooh.
We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers has been caught in the rift. We can't escape either. Nearby forest is crawling with monsters. Huh. Just doing the thing we always do in Zelda games, which is wreaking absolute havoc on stuff. Ooh, a trampoline. And down the well I go. Always stuff at the bottom of a well. Honey. Oh, is it 6 jars of floral nectar? This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink? Okay. What's my inventory look like? So there's a bunch of space for stuff. A whole bunch of space for, like, rods and items and stuff. So, very clear that we're gonna get a bunch more powerful as we go along. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so happy with this. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream thus far. Ooh, apple. An electro apple. Same can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective when mixed into a drink. Okay, I can see a pattern emerging here. And we're gonna set this to that. And so how do I change the... Okay, so last learned... Cost. There's a cost? Been in there, and they've done all of these thus far. Probably talk to more people. The rift nearby is huge and it's terrifying. Being so close to our village? Could be in Southern Forest too. Strange old man lives there. Hope he's okay.
Yeah.
They swallowed one of my neighbors. Must be something you can do. Besides pacing. Learn sign echo. What does the sign say? Southern Prairie, Southern Forest. Alright, so we want to... Oh, what's this? What are you? Who are you? The save point? Look at this. Waypoint's been recorded. You can warp here using the map. Okay, so those are teleport points. Got it. Alright, it's lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once we interact with one, we can travel anytime there. And I'm sure it'll be helpful. Waypoints can be found in lots of places. And if you spot any, make sure you check them out. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely want to get as many of those as possible. This is amazing. They've done a really good job with making this world feel less like a copy of the Link's Awakening style. Like there's clearly its own thing. Alright, Keys. Oh wow, that Keys is super effective. I'm so happy I got that. Another Electro Apple? 5 Electro Apples. Alright. Come on, my army of Keys. Make haste! Murder the slimes! Oh, okay, so each one of those triangles on the thing's butt is a different summon? Oh, I see how it works. Cool. So, that's the cost. It's one triangle to summon in a keys. And that's why it's called okay, cool. Got it. Oh, we found grapes. Refreshing grapes. They're effective when they're mixed into a drink. No, really? I couldn't have guessed that. Oh, this thing's on fire, and I wanna beat it up so I can make a copy of it. There we go. Give me that. Inixol? Ignizol? That's actually, it's pretty cool. Okay, it's a 2 because it's on fire. Cool. Oh wow, it just lit the entire field on fire. Alright. And rocks are still a very effective weapon. Ah! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Why can't I go out? It's not good. And again. Oh! Hey, you. Cool. Okay, so that's my ability to make fire. Neato. We got a jar! Fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside them. Are they different from potion bottles? I was really worried this game was gonna feel like a low effort. We just took Link's Awakening and, you know, reskinned it and added some extra stuff and changed around a few things. But this feels like its own proper, unique entry, and I'm very, very happy about that. I was quite concerned it was gonna be, yeah, less useful in a lot of ways. It's gonna be less interesting. Hey, it's a rope. We should probably... Gonna eat an electro apple. Oh, I can use these as kind of like a direct attack. Neat. Oh, I can control the camera. Cool. Spear Moblin. Yeah, now that I'm getting creatures, like, that can actually fight, this is getting a lot more interesting. Hey, you! Can I, like, equip the jar? Okay, yeah, there we go. Fairy jumps into the bottle. Fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. Okay, so it's basically just free heals jar. Cool. No need for a plug net here. I'm sorry, what the butt are you doing, man? Fine, we'll do that then. Here, have a rope. Wow, everything just wants to eat that stuff. Fighting an army of ropes. Dude, get down here. That's not cool. That's a little glitchy. Yeah, more grapes. 10 grapes. Neat. So I assume I'll find a way to, like, push back some of the purple badness. Some of the tunic purple. Another waypoint, we can warp to it on the map. Already covered that. Butterflies. Guess I'll hop down here. I mean, there's no reason to fight stuff I don't have to fight. Oh, wait, I can learn to summon a brazier. Summon a brazier! I can summon browsers. That's not the same thing. Let's do... Ropes seem pretty effective. Nope, ropes are not effective. We need Spear Guy. Spear Guy, fight! Fight for me! Slay the Pea-Hat! Attack it! Throw a spear! Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get a spawn in a rock so that I can throw the rock at it. Yeah, that's clearly the way to do this fight. It's just to spawn in stuff I can whip at it. Ooh, Pea-Hat. So what can I do with the Pea-Hat? And it's probably, yeah, it's a 3. It's a big summon. Yeah, let's see it absolutely destroy some stuff. Oh yeah. We got like a decent bit of combat here. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm a fan of this. Oh god, it's already been an hour. Wow, I can't believe we've been doing this for an hour already. That went by so quick. Was this where we're supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. Lots of friends that do the same. We all work together, fixing up rifts. Normally my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird they're still here. I wonder if something's happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift. If we find them, we can mend the rifts more easily. Let's head this way and find an entry point. I'm curious how other people voiced this character. If they went like full Fee, or if they were like trying to go Navi, like listen. No, not doing the Navi voice. It's terrible. I'm bad at it. I'm not gonna try it. Just forget that I did that. Move on. I mean, I can do Deckard Cain. That's fine. But like, you know, Navi, not so much. I hope you know. You have quite the treasure there in that Harada cube. Oh god, Diablo's so old at this point. I keep forgetting that, like, how incredibly old Diablo 2 is. Hmm. You have to go here, go and help, deal with the rifts properly. Yeah, we can save them. Work together, Zelda. So, what do you say? Stay a while and listen. You can convert 2 quivers of arrows into 1 quiver of bolts. Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Okay, so we can enter the rifts through Tri doing what Tri does. And they're like self-contained little areas. That's cool. Let's get the P-hat out. There's gonna be combat in here. I already know there's gonna be combat. Like, lots of combat. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around here was sucked through the rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friend's deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Ah, crap! No, P-hat, take out this keys. Pieces of blood. Oh. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay this way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. I can hop into the pot? Just gonna use it to hide? That's so cool! It's a little thing, but it's a nice thing. Okay, so I need to, like... Oh, I just need to push the button. Yeah, just kill the damn keys. Thank you. But if, like, way down the button or something. P-hat, do my bidding! Yeah, this thing is kind of awesome. I kind of deeply appreciate the fact that I've got, like, really interesting mobs to fight with. I never thought about how effective P-hats would be in actual combat against someone who wasn't Link. Ah, push that guy off the edge. Another person who needs saving. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore it back to normal if we mend this rift. Oh, that was left. Chancellor left. This is where we're trapped, you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're in further. But we're getting there. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing that everyone does. I accidentally made forward progress and didn't explore all the paths. We gotta go back. I can't make forward progress until I'm sure there's nothing else to get out here. And there's another path off the side that we didn't check. It's probably nothing, but, you know. It's just rupees. Not there. There. Silver rupee? It's a 5. Just a 5-er. There's stuff out there, but this is just floating around. Fine. I do really wish these were sorted in a way, or that I could mark favorites. Can I not mark favorites? Go to the notebook. Oh, if I go to the notebook, I can select it directly from the notebook. Okay. I still think I should be able to mark favorites. That would be nice. Oh, Peanut, I'm sorry! I didn't think about you being on fire. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything to blow that thing up with, but I do have bed? Alright, fine. Yeah, attack that thing. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing the rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things based on your movement. Try facing the boulder and then guide me by pressing X. Oh! We're bound together. Now try moving. Use X to guide Try. The monster or object that Try binds to will then follow your movements. You can use ZL to target whatever you like for Try to bind. Oh, very cool! We can pick stuff up! Alright, so we are off of pre-roll. I'm gonna just pause right here. I need to use the bathroom anyway, so I'm going to do a 3-minute clip show. I'm gonna run ads. I will see you all on the other side of the break. Thank you all for hanging out, too. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Wow, I hit the ceiling. I just killed that character with my ass by falling on top of them. That's amazing. That planet card. So we're getting plus 250 on our run each time, and an 8x and 16x multiplier for each card played. This is just entering completely broken territory. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna clear this one without a problem. Yeah, I'm no stranger to using pebbles like this. Got it! Hell yeah! last attempt on this boss before we...
Shark and he has been there.
Oh god,
He
no!
has been there.
Too many sharks! All the sharks! They can't all be Old Kentucky Shark. I mean, maybe.
That is all Kentucky Shark and he has been there.
I regret nothing.
All Kentucky Shark and he has been there.
I'm not even gonna make it
That
to
is
the
all
boss.
Kentucky Shark and he has been there.
Okay, we made it to the boss. We got there. We did it. Got it! Hell yeah! Oh. Wow, I hit the ceiling. I just killed that character with my ass by falling on top of them. That's amazing. I could have driven around the fence, but you know what? Screw it. No one tells me what I can or can't smash my car into. Okay. He's been diddled again. Alright, I don't know how to deal with that. So, I wanted to show off a thing. Obviously, so for... Hey, y'all, we are back. And we are off pre-roll. We should be good to go. Yeah, I am absolutely loving this. This is... Oh, and I picked up the wrong controller again. Like, I'm trying to, like, enter commands. I'm like, why is it not working? Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, so we can do that. We can pick up stuff. We can shift it. Lift and shift. Can't lift up, but I can slide. Okay, that's good to know. And I guess, obviously, I should climb down here first. I think this is a, Oh. Never mind. Wait, can I learn how to summon a Skulltula? Yeah, go fight that thing. I can in fact learn how to summon a Skulltula. Or a Strandtula. Cool! Portable ladders. Hey, I found the dungeon map. Neat. Alright, so it took us over to here. We are gonna use our Frampo beans. And the bed. Although we didn't check that first path, so I'm, like, curious as to what I missed there. There was a box. Dang it. Every time. Every time I don't go a direction, I end up missing stuff, so we're going back. We're going back. I gotta go back. Alright, Strandtula, where are you at? On the plus side, though, it only takes us a couple seconds to get back, which is nice. Yeah. Hope y'all are having a good time today. I know, like, again, this is sort of, like, not what I was initially planning to do. I was initially planning on just doing, like, randomizer content and stuff, but I really, really wanted to play this. I've been dying to play it for days now. I just haven't been able to for a bunch of reasons. Mostly it's the whole, like, marathons I was prepping for and all that. Portions of radiant butter. Butter that was formed in such a way as to make it, that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. Radiant butter. Alright. I mean, I would be, I don't know, skeptical of butter that radiated light. Like, that seems like it might be a almost dangerous thing. Okay, let's go by last used. Yeah, so my most frequently used stuff will be on the end, which should be nice. Skulltula, why are you being this way? I guess you're just gonna make me light you on fire, which I don't want to do, but... Like, I don't want the Skulltula to be mad at me. It's like, I don't feel like fighting it. Wait, can I summon that out here to do the same thing? Oh! Oh, neat! It's straight up just a ladder where we have ceilings. That's so cool! What was this? What was all this, then? I'm very glad I went back and got that radiant butter. That's just an elevator. Okay. Teach that thing a lesson. I'm gonna use it to teach its friends a lesson. Dark Nut! Alright, so Zelda can't jump as high as Link. That's a choice. We're great. And down we go. Just gonna burn those to the ground. Oh, there's stuff in there. Floral nectar! Alright, so we can teleport, like, directly back in here, which is kinda nice. Cool. If you want to just, like, I don't know, fight this Dark Nut, that'd be great. Go over here and do stuff. That's definitely obtainable. We can get up there with the spider. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Okay, so let's go up here. Not there. There. Okay, we're gonna just climb up here then. Seems like that's the best way to go about this. So we're just gonna do it. Okay. Huh. Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Oh, Dark Link! Or Evil Link. Hmm. I'll walk into the fire. Oh. Was he hiding from him? Hmm. So I can't quite force... I can't, like, brute force my way through this. Alright, let's, I'm gonna eat 2 grapes. Maybe I should be using the keys. So I need to have him lose me, not figure out where the hell I am. Okay, so if Link knows where I am, then he starts, like, rapidly going after my summons. Interesting. A sword. That was intense. I think I helped us out before, but wanted to hurt you. He was weird. Like, the imposter's back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind. You got a mysterious sword. Yeah, it's a weapon. The sword's in green tunica. It has Link engraved on it. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword is a special kind of power. Oh, so I can use the sword to, like, banish stuff. Okay. I can become, like, a Zelda version of Link? That's kind of awesome! You look strong, like the guy who wears green. Mysterious sword. Raise your sword at the center to enter sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield, press the L. Jump higher than usual in this form with B. Finally, hold down Y to charge your attack and spin. Okay, yeah, that's... So we're Link. Oh, it can only last for a certain time. That's actually really awesome. Leaving Sword Fighter form. Leaving Sword Fighter form, the energy gauge in the upper left screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit Sword Fighter form if it's depleted. You can refill the energy by gathering blue energies. Neat. Wait, what am I doing? I have Spider. Because Spider, I can climb. Okay, so they added in a way to, like, just do regular combat. The Heart Pin. This heart pin has a distinctive heart design that makes hearts appear more often. Different variety of equipment, so... Oh, cool. So you can just, like, put on accessories. A certain number of them. Sorry, Strandula. Didn't mean to crush you, but it's all we really could do there. Okay, so we got some blue energy that's shaped like an L, a little on the nose. Okay, so it wants us to do this. As per usual. Deku Baba Babu. Or Baba. Deku Baba. And so I can't really do much unless I actually have the full swordsman thingy, right? I guess if I have the axe dude, he can do. Can you break this stuff? Oh. I don't actually need to get past that. I just need to... Hold on. I can strand tool on my way up here. Drop that in there, and that can handle it. Dark Knight, could you please just, I don't know, do the thing? Interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh. Simple as that. Ew. Oh, bam. There we go. So there's definitely some interesting, unique puzzle-solving stuff. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, so I think I guess I need a... I'm gonna guess that I need a Deku Baba. And that can attack that thing from a distance. Probably? No. What has a long-range attack? I mean, I can... Oh, I can summon an P-Hat on the other side. Okay. I don't know that that's the intended solution. But it worked, so, yeah, I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, small key. Cool. Can I get some health? I don't know, I just need, like, a heart. That'd be preferable to nothing. There we go. Oh, let's grab this. Okay, so we want to lock onto that, get you, drop you there. So I guess I have to do the thing underneath here to get... Oh, it'll take me around. I'm guessing this is the shortcut back. I would really like some more health now. That'd be nice. Maybe like a heart. P-hats look different than I expected them to. Huh. There's more than one thing you can do when you bind. After binding something, try holding R, movement will follow you, your movements will follow what you are bound to. Oh, okay, so reverse bond. Alright, so, if I were to focus on that, and bind, and then, oh, hold R. Okay. Yeah, but that's kind of what I expected to happen, because I failed to bind to it the right place. That gonna just... You pull me up? Nope, it's gonna let me fall. Okay. Whatever. We'll do this correctly at some point. I am confident that I can make this happen. There. Got it. Let's just unbind. Wait for this thing to do its thing. No! No, come back! Why am I so bad at this? These platforms will be the death of me. Okay, so I gotta get up there. That's too far over. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, cool. This is like just enough. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's, like, lock on. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's way easier. It's faster and easier, and why would I do it any other way? Alright, this is the big key. Yeah, big key! The big key chest, giving me the big key, so that I can open the big chest and the big door. Assuming that there was one of those things. I don't think there is a big chest in this, though. Could you imagine someone turning this into a randomizer? That'd be friggin' awesome. Hey, it's a golem. Ah, seismic talus. My friends, they're in that creature. I gotta get them out of there. Come on. We can do this. Okay, so let's try and figure out what it wants us to do. So, I'm gonna guess that it wants us probably not to just, like, try and throw a P-hat at it. But we're gonna do that anyway. It did some damage. We'll do that when we get the opportunity to actually hit it on the arm or something. Just hold this thing in the P-hat spin. No, it's pissed. This thing mad. This thing big mad, y'all. Yeah, got it. That was fun. Steve realized the ultimate technique, spawning a P-hat and turning the game into Blender Simulator 2024. That seems like the way forward. Like, P-hats are awesome. And, like, holding the thing in the P-hat spin, just lots of fun. Delta, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. Now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. Huh. Is Try like their leader or something? What it seems like. Neato. My friends shared some of their power with me. Okay, so now he's gonna get an extra triangle. Yep, got it. Feel like I can do even more now. Gain to try. Press Y to create all sorts of echoes. Oh yeah, also they told me something while we were fixing the rift. Hey, Third, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. So the big rock monster showed up and captured them. And they were, so then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. The crystals that show up when we fix the rifts, they're neat. Let's go give them, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. Oh. 5 unusual crystals. Huh. I'm all finished here. We can head out now when you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. Let's get our free heart container. Alright, so we cleared the first dungeon. This has been really good so far. I'm a huge fan of this game. So you travel between the still world and your world here. You want to return to your world now? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is definitely way more interesting than if they would have just put out another Link's Awakening alike. I still want to see them do Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons with the Link's Awakening engine, and do Minish Cap with that engine too, but I don't think they're going to anytime soon. Everything was here, it's gone now. Which means we can reach places you were trying to get to earlier. And if you keep this up, you'll be able to fix all the rifts. You'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, moment of your time. I'm left. Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda! I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you with that cloak. Or, why are you wearing that? So, we failed to save you from the beast, and now you're not facing much danger. Now you're facing much danger. I must confess, I'm surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Try accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Try. You could see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, aren't you? And aren't you precious? I thought Zelda could only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. She's adorable. She's great. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty in the general. We need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but now let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind if I show me your map? If I recall correctly... Yeah, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Mysterious Rift. Quest log updated. Open log. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna keep saying that because this is one of the best things I've played in a while. Like, as far as like a mainline Zelda game. I like Tears of the Kingdom, but I am so happy to see a return to form in a somewhat classic-style Zelda game. Like, the big open sprawling worlds are fun, but there's just so much crap, and they're gonna make the same game like 4 more times. You can tell. Hello, sir. Pardon us. My name's Left. Lady Impa's my colleague, and... What the... I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. I get... I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment. No! I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no! I've got to go save Link! Hang on there. That's Link's cloak. Why do you have it? Did you see him? Well... What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thank you for explaining, Princess. Phew, finally got through to him. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but both of you now can see me as well? You telling me we're the only ones that can see you? That's odd. Indeed. Such a fascinating, might be adorable, might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure, but back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in the rifts and lived to tell the tale. Seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, guess I should introduce myself. I'm Blueberry. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you... the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Mr. Blueberry. What? Why did you make him a sword? Princess, remember that big blue, the big nasty blue fellow who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. I see. Spent my time researching Hyrule's history in the rifts. For ages now, the rifts have appeared. Sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into the rift vanished without a trace. After townsfolk would say they've been stolen away. However, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rift. He tried to prevent folks from going missing. It's been helping, and I've been helping as I've been able to. My word's hard. Which is why I made him the sword. One's effective against the rift monsters. Sword of Might Princess Zelda is wielding is what I hoped would be of use to Link. So Link helped out with the rifts as well. Plenty of monsters come out of the rifts. That blue one was particularly powerful. Got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared Link's you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, and Link's not back. We need more information. May I have something useful? I made something useful. When I was taking the rift in Hyrule Castle, I felt like I was flown somewhere far away. rift that pulled me into is a Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. How did I end up over here? Rifts don't follow the same rules as the world. Things connect differently. Inside them. My friends have mentioned something about oversized rifts in the other areas. I might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then. Hey, Zelda. I'm gonna fly up and look at some of the other big rifts. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be. I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. Okay, so there's two. There's one up there and one down there. Marked on Zelda's map. If you fix the rifts, you may be able to save your father and the others. Let's go get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist you refrain from going into any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. And during the time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Blueberry. Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Aye.
Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabal Waters. And please let us know if you require any further information. Alright, Princess. We'll leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. The sword you've got there. Pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I have to do some research on it, though. So talk to me later when you're interested. Cool. So we now know about the rifts. I'm guessing you can make it, like, last longer, maybe? Searching for everyone. We'll chat about the sword, huh? As mentioned before, the sword of my craftsmanship. For a while, I've been researching the type of crystals that's sometimes left behind in rifts. Search to discover that highly effective against rift monsters. Ah, it appears you have some of those blue crystals with you. I ended up calling them might crystals. But we forced the sword of might out of, in fact. During my investigations of the rift, I met Link, who was from Southern Village. I made the sword for him, and the rest is history. Link made good use of the sword, meanwhile I continued forging things with might crystals. See that machine in the corner? It's designed to enhance the sword. Yeah, look at the sword. Seems to have lost some of its power. Might enhance it back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some might crystals. What do you want to enhance? Okay, so we can enhance the sword, or we can enhance her energy. Energy? Okay. Okay, so we can use it longer with the enhanced energy. Energy gauge is now level 2. Cool. Little extra. I'll take it. What do you want to enhance? I don't have any more of those things. Check out the machine whenever you want to enhance something. Let's talk to her about the rifts. I'll be here helping Mr. Blueberry investigate the rifts so we can better support you. Princess, how can I help you? Talk about the rifts? Those places mentioned before. I'm not gonna bother with this. We'll figure stuff out as we go. Let's see if there's anything I can, like, mimic down here. I don't think there is, but... Blueberry's diary. Don't really want to read Blueberry's diary. Not gonna snoop at the old man's journal. And it's not a thinly veiled excuse to not do more reading on stream. It's a pretty apparent excuse to not do more reading on stream. That's something I will eventually get better at, I think. It's just gonna take time. Okay, they're still looking for Zelda to try and, like, arrest her and execute her. That's pretty fucked. What village is this? This okay, this is southern, so...
Yeah.
Use the path to go to the field now that the rift's gone. By the way, stranger, your cloak. Did someone give that to you? It looks just like... It looks exactly like the one the young man from our village wears.
Yeah.
Can you believe my wife came? My wife is back home, safe and sound. You know, I saw her swept up in the rift. So anyway, that cloak of yours looks just like lace. Is that what's in style right now? Oh, this guy's got a quest.
Oh.
Well, hello there, traveler. Mind if I bend your ear? Things have been a mess lately. Rifts, monsters, and whatnot. Got my wife worried sick. Think I'd cheer her up and bring her bring her home something rare. So a good little walk. What do you find? What do I find? A giant pile of a giant plant that flies. Words. God, what's wrong with me? But wouldn't you know, near the caves deep in the forest, lose sight of the thing. I'm half convinced I imagined it. No idea where to see that plant again. Oh, you mean this one? Whoa! That's it! The plant I saw! It took the time to go and find it for me. Thank you, traveler. Should go grab my wife. She'll want to take a look at it. Huh. It's not a plant at all. It's a monster. Hell. Well, I really had no idea what I was dealing with. Sorry you went out of your way to bring it to me. There's no way I would have that would have cheered up my wife.
Oh.
Honey, you went to all that trouble to make me feel better. Althera, did you hear all of that? Well, your voice does carry, you know. There's no need to do all of that for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me. Ah, shucks. You've always been good at making me blush. Once things settle down, Althera, what do you think the two of us do some traveling? That sounds nice. Tonight, let's think of a place to go together. You got it. Thanks for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you. Got a mic crystal. Cool. Honey, what about Seaside Village? I hear that Lake Hylia is lovely too. Dear, there's no need to decide now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over. Okay, so just getting the pea hat and bringing it back was the thing. I mean, I guess I kind of just did that out of order. Because, you know, exploration. As I am wont to do. Let's take a quick look around where we were previously, although I am going to start to wrap up things, since this is kind of, we're pushing the 4-hour mark. Actually, we just passed the 4-hour mark. Gonna do a couple quick things, then we're probably gonna wrap it up. Oh, but before we do that, just summon in a pea hat real quick and kill that guy. Oh! Skulltula! It's gotta be a Skulltula. Crawltula. Don't know what Crawltulas are supposed to do, but, you know. Probably see what they actually do. Just threw a spider at it. It's awesome. Oh, hey, a Moblin Horn. Monster Fang. Okay, so high quality tooth is dropped by a monster. Can't use it in its current form. Okay, so we can get up. We can definitely get up there. Link, where are you there? Are you there? There's so many monsters here. Fight them off for me, please. Alright, well, I mean, you asked for it. Oh, thanks for saving the day. The heroic... Wait, you're not Link. I'm sorry about that. The hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive the confusion. My name is Verily. I'm a resident of Southern Village. Set out to chop grass in the village. Before you knew it, I was chopping all the way to Southern Prairie. While I was there, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and take a make a little plot for myself. Suddenly monsters appeared. Yeah, you know the rest. Here's a lesson, though. Just never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. I'm not sure how much this helps, but that's good. There we go. Alright, so we got 20 rupees. Person with Sukor. He's brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's light to us all, but right now, he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive. Help others. Hope he's doing well, wherever he might be. Friend of the swordsman wearing a hood and green tunic. And passing this message? His friends in Southern Village will be here waiting for him when he comes home. Yeah, cool. Oh, what's this? Monster Stone. Strange stones from inside the bodies of monsters. Alright, so it's with that. It's like he's an amiibo. I'm not doing the amiibo thing. I don't own amiibos for the most part, so... Alright, so that's going to be where I call it for today, but thank y'all for hanging out with me. This is a lot of fun. Between Portrait of Ruin Rando, a few other things, this was a really good day. So, yeah, let's see who's on right now, who's doing what. Let's also over to Shoujo playing Super Mario Eclipse. It's Super Mario Sunshine, but with some extra little steps, so let's start the raid. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. If you're interested in seeing more of my kind of stuff, I do a lot of different randomizer content, that kind of stuff on the weekends, during the weekdays, so... Either way, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all at some point in the future. Take care, y'all.